Hello, Internet, and welcome to the Floof stream. OMG Floofy here, along with my along with my best friend Setsuna. I don't have a lot of setup to really help out with her right now, but we do have a tired baby in a puppy sling. Smelling like a puppy. Oh yeah, we know she's the real star here. Setsuna is absolutely right. Alright, let's do this. We're bringing up the mic capability here a bit. The saddest day is when the puppy smell goes away. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. She's just like so dead. Well, she's now licking my neck. Because of course she is. Yes, Miss Madam. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Here you go. You need to be tucked in. There you go. Now the question is, we don't know how long she's going to stick around in this. Hopefully long enough that she can maybe take a nap. So tonight's going to be some... She wants to eat your face. Yeah, she does. Well, I had baked chicken tonight, and it's probably on my face still. Like the rice and everything. Yeah. And there's the musical tonal swing. Yep. All right. So, Final Fantasy 14 tonight. Huh? Oh, fun indeed. All right. It's from so much for today to this. Yeah, and headbanging. I love that headbanging emote. Isn't it great? She's settling down. Look at, I love her little paw right here. She is cute. Let's do this so that she gets tucked in a little more. There you go. Alright, let's get set up. Because of course I'm not ready. When am I ever ready on this stream, right? Sigh. Big ol' sigh. Let's... She was giving me the funniest look. Okay, that's the stream. That's it. Why is my... Testing. Hello. Wow, that's weird. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, baby? That's it. It's a puppy stream. We're just sitting here petting dog. Yeah, Harley's next to Setsuna right now getting pets too. Alright, let's get started. Hang on, we'll go back here. Home, 14. Yeah, Miss Madam. He always was one. Yeah. I mean, is this where we do the spaceman thing with the... Was this a puppy stream all along? Always was one. Look at this. Kanga puppy, yep. Let's do this. We're gonna put this over here like this. There we go. And then I can set her up here like this. Move my keyboard a little closer. And there we go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and we'll stop. Oh, this. We'll switch over to the game screen, so. Let's move camera down a bit so we can cover chat. Also, from earlier, I saw Firefall had her 71 month streak. Thank you very much for your continued support. Her alter ego Evie. Oh my God, that's loud. Okay. So for the people who don't know, by the way, let me readjust the audio. Oh. For people who don't know, this little puppy sling came from Firefall. Yeah. She's so tired, so... Yeah, I'm taking a bracelet off. That's not for you. That's not for you. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. There you go. Yep, it's been so busy because of the new patch. It's not been as crazy as the last expansion update, though. Yeah. That was crazy. Alright. I guess we're just gonna jump right into it. What are you doing? She's the puppy of the house. Everything is for her. I mean, I guess. Alright. So as far as I know, starting this starts a lot of crazy shit. Oh, this is an expansion you'll probably like. For reasons.
Shall we then?
We've also decided that Wolf Lamont, one of the characters in this, she's not around right now, is very Estelle energy. And Erinville is kind of her Joshua. Huh? Oh, my character's not her. Oh, no, not a lady, a guy. Oh. It's okay. Wow, that's pretty. What is that?
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
A big bridge.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Can I get a yeehaw from Erinville?
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad? Okay, that's right. I remember them mentioning it.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
We did, but nothing like that. A railroad, I'm a suplex that bitch. I get this weird graphic glitch with fog. It's so weird. Nah, it's just flickering. I love it. Still mad a well-placed Reser Phoenix down couldn't kill the Doom train at 14. It flickers with anticipation. What's the Ronak, Aaronville? The Ronak! Alright.
Oh, you get to pick.
Mm-hmm. And there we have it. I couldn't resist that second choice personally. Yeah, but I'm just like, I'd like to get moving rather than waiting because I have my own mounts. He gives me that look and says, "You're enjoying this, aren't you?" Yelp. Warrior of Light getting to be on vacation. Simon Vacation Glamour. Oh, we need to change my menu. What do we have? Okay, I'm at it. I see it needs a point. Must tag it. Oh yeah. It's also smaller than normal because of the monitor. Yay! She is so zonked out.
Well. It's become a proper town.
There we go.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
I like his earring.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it!
Wow, you're not
They've been
kidding, Dr. P.
framed.
He sounds like Sean Chiplock.
Oh, stubborn little runt.
Oh.
Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be
Wow,
treated
it's
like an
really
adult,
weird on your end.
then you'd best
going
comport
on?
yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
Wow, it
Order
sounds really
may
weird
be
on your
precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be
Huh?
had if each man does the right thing. And for those that
Maybe.
don't,
There's
well,
another headset.
they have
Okay,
to
there's
answer
another
to the
headset in there if you want to
Dustwatch.
dig around. It's probably on the back towards.
Now run along
In the
and
bottom,
think before you
underneath.
cast aspersions next time.
The taller dude is like Cowboy Owen Wilson.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh my god. Wow.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Shanghai. Wow, yokes.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Miss Evie. Hey, baby girl.
Is that?
Let me also.
There's a
do some-
time to fight and a
Oh,
time to
hi,
withdraw.
Astinian.
For you, that's now.
First off, let me do this real quick.
What?
Let me.
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Oh goodness, here we go. It's okay.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Trouble.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern
jeez.
you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Of course, he would be here of all zones. Yes, yes, he would. Oh my goodness, you're slipping, baby girl.
I wasn't
we
expecting
go.
to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Oh my goodness, what's going on here? There.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to
Oh,
Yasulani,
she's slipping.
I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
There we go. Baby girl. It is very like Astinian.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road
My
for the
winds will be
foreseeable
this way.
future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but they're surprisingly delicious.
Cooked cactuar. All the dried squid he could ever want.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I hear the Sapatender tequila has the bite of 1,000 needles. Alright. Hey! Alright. Take care to not let it toss you. Look at these horned chuffas. I know they're adorable, aren't they? Look at them. They're super cute. Whoa. Okay. 3 ether eggs here then. I'll look at it later. Maybe. We'll worry about it some other point. It's like right over here. There you go, baby girl. There you go. Oh. Oh, okay. She's just tucked away. Sleepy baby. Oh, head's right here on my neck, on my shoulder now. Important thing done. I can teleport to this town now. design's really cute. He looks so put out. Oh shit, disconnected from chat. Uh-oh. Yay, chat's back, yay. She's just so cute. Look at this. I mean, oh my God. So cute. She's just so precious and zonked out and asleep. Is she? Yeah, she is. She was so tired when I went to go fill up my cup of ice. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I need in here. She does too. Actually, we're out. Can you do me a favor? Yeah. Go in the kitchen and grab one of the yellow ones that's over by the mixer. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's mad. What you guys don't know is Harley is currently trying to climb up my leg right now too. Yes, Miss Madam. Yes, Miss Madam. Yes, I know. I know. I know. Ow! Here, let's get you up like this. There you go. Okay. Find him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Yep. This is treats for all the puppies. And Willow's done everything herself in the blankets now. Maybe. Oh my god! Oh! is. All right, Miss Evie. Miss Evie. Oh my God, that's my whole thumb. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay, let's. Can you turn that camera around? Because that's the doggy cam. Oops. Tea package is falling around. All right. I see that. All right. Let's do that. Puppy cam. All right. Hi, Harley. Harley. There you go, baby boy. All right, 2 more. There you go. Evie. Evie. Yeah, just put the bag in there. All gone. All gone. All gone. All gone. Look at this baby. That is not going to work anymore, is it? They're working. They're gone. It's like the perfect music for this. Baby girl. Is this too much? You don't want the sling anymore? You have woken a beast, Yotes. Alright, Miss Madam. And I've got... Willow is right here at my feet. Oh my goodness, let's see if we can do this. Oh. You gonna settle back in? Maybe. Are we settling back in, baby girl? Yeah, you're tired. I know. What? There's nothing. Yeah. She's staring at the desk. Well, good thing I have keys. You are such a tired baby. You're such a tired baby that you should be okay. You should be okay, Miss Madam. Thank you. Why are you going after my keyboard?
Oh, now we're friends. She's bit me.
Willow has been giving Setsuna so much shit today. And now that Setsuna had treats, they're friends. Because of keyboard line of fire. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I guess it's time for me to get rid of the sling then. Oh. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Hold on 1 second. Hang on, we'll do this camera. Look at that. Evie likes to think the sling is a toy. She will try to chew it. As you can tell, she's trying to get to it. Also, you may want to hold on to her because I've got to get into the drawer. And you know what's about to happen. This dog is way too smart for her own good. She has figured out that the drawer is where the treats go. I think she is wanting to get down. So I guess just set her down and let her go. Miss Evie, what are you doing? Hi. Hi. Okay. Probably have to use a keypad. She just run off in that direction. Let me go make sure. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a sec. Alright, I apologize. Setsuna's not going to be really on mic very much because I don't have a good setup for multiple mics right now. But we'll have that fixed one day. So, alrighty. You okay? Can you sleep on? Alright. I love the look of the Viera characters. They are. Oh. Trouble. Next to Willow. Alright. Well, they just stole something from her, and they were saying that if they did anything, they would slit her throat. So they stole something from her, and they ran off to take the goods to the boss, and of course she took off after to go get her. Whatever.
Right.
Yeah. I guess we're dealing with the bandits right here. Yep. Dealing with bandits. Put this one in the dirt. That's cute. Alright, random mount. What are we getting? Okay, puppy. And an old church. Wow, this is a Western. This is so very Western, what? Unless dirt tastes like chocolate, I'm not interested. Bonanza was filmed in Nevada, not Texas. Sniff is incorrectly convinced. Are you looking it up?
No.
There is a Nevada, Texas. That's how it's pronounced here, but it's not Nevada. Not the state. Do we have another... Are we having another, like, Georgia the state versus Georgia the country moment?
Dirt.
Sets that I grabbed this said, dirt. Pinecone. Thank you, Dr. P. Thank you. What about Super Georgia? I don't know. What about it? Hmm?
Y'all made me want dirt.
With that description that talks about what horrible things it does to follows. I'll knock him senseless. It's what Wook Lamont would want. Yes. Does it make them baked potato? Wow. A nickname for the Lollapels is potatoes. Because they're little. So everybody calls them potatoes. So those would be baked potatoes. Like the puff puff. Stop. Okay, I will. I will. Well, it's a good thing I have my best friend here.
Yep.
If you were bored to tears, it's perfect that my best friend is here. And I have a feeling my portrait camera settings disappeared. So let's fix this because this is fuck up. Yes, they did. All right, let's fix that. Boop. Perfect. That looks so much better.
Oh yeah.
That looks way better. All right. Because the auto adjustment for exposure is so bad. All right. What do we get for the random mount this time? A chocobo. I get a very Wild Arms vibe.
I was thinking that.
the music gives me a Wild Arms vibe. Not this. This is old school 14 music.
Blue.
Yep. You stop short of killing them, okay. Wow, that first answer. I may have saved the star on more than one occasion.
Oh,
On one occasion, yeah. Oh, I don't know which answer I want. I like those, both of those.
are you gonna brag or not?
Yes, let's brag. That's a bold claim to make, but if true. Mount Roulette. Hey, it's Kevin. I'm okay with that. Wow, that is a ghost town. I'm here to hunt heretics and drink beer, and the saloon's all dry. Good one, Yotes.
Wow. That's an outfit.
Because the dust watch is dirty, I bet. Eavesdropping. Oh. Oh. Oh, they'll aggro him to fight. Look at that. There we go. That was good. Oh, ether current. Let's go get it. Basically, collecting those lets you fly in the area. Hey, Mac. How are you tonight? Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. So, I am doing a thing where I'm gonna set out the hat in a way. Let's do that. I'm gonna set out the hat in a way, and for a little bit of post puppy acquisition help. So, let me see here. There we go. No, I don't need recurring. Let's see here. I don't need a mailing address. This. No need. Wait, what? Doing awesome work. Just sitting here working on Daybreak in Chapter 2 currently. That's great. Drax says, hello, nerds. Yotes says, sup, Drakass. Whoa, sir. No need to use my full legal name. I thought that was Sir Angelina Contessa Luisa Francesca Banana Mana Bobesca Dracass III. That's great. That's great. So how does this look here? That's webtoon updating. That's all it is. Okay. Okay. Ah! What do we have here? Mac the Knife resubbing at tier 1 for 27 months. Thank you, as always, for your continued support. This isn't going to be like the time Van tried opening a GoFundMe so he could get his hands on more of Andalusia's late summer limited time cakes, is it? Nah.
Just ice cubes.
Just ice cubes. Y'all. Y'all, I have a story. I have a story. All right. Shareable link. There we go. How does this look? Okay, it looks okay. So, a puppy is expensive. I wish I could make a max amount for a campaign, but it doesn't seem like I can.
You just turn it off.
Yeah, that's what I think. Okay. All right. All right. Stream elements. Well, the reason I'm doing this directly for through PayPal, because rather than doing the SC tips that I use with Stream Elements, is because there's a delay with Stream Elements of getting the money over, so going straight to PayPal is less delay. So we are going to be going that route. So there's not going to be alerts or anything of that sort, unfortunately. I mean, it would be great fun having alerts. I wonder. Hang on. Let's take a peek at something here. Streaming tools. Or hang on. There's a... extensions, hang on. Do we have a straight up? Nope, we do not. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at hang on, I'm curious about something. Okay. I was looking at, like, there are some extensions for games, and I'm like, did anybody ever make a Helldivers extension? Alright, hang on. Van tried that once, I hear. Anya's had to cut him off. Max says, why would Van do that when he could just fake a 4SPG request to rob them of the cakes? Amazon has a 3-for-2 deal going on for books and stuff. One of the book options is the Stardew cookbook. Nice. Because then Anya's most importantly redacted wouldn't get their cakes, and then Van would die. Do you know that, by the way, about Van? He's got the craziest sweet tooth.
Oh, I think you told me, yeah.
It's great. Everything. That and Van has standards. All right, so. Chatbot. Timers. Add new timer. Oh wow, look at that. That's cool. There's some new commands. I can actually make a timer only active with certain categories and keywords. That's cool. Alright, no offline. We're going to put on online at 10 minutes. Alright. Okay, entering. Where's the message? Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, activate timer. Okay. We have a timer going. What are standards? Here is the link. I have created a quick PayPal donation button to get a little bit of help for... I'm just this close for it, so... Be polite, be efficient, and have a plan to torment every friend you meet. I mean, those do sound like Drac standards. Those actually sound really like Drac standards. I know two of those three. Is one of the three that's... Oh, yeah, polite. Yeah, I was about to say. All right. I just logged in. Why are you acting like I wasn't logged in, PayPal? That's hilarious. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Having fun in fantasy South Texas? I mean, is this really fantasy South Texas? I thought South Texas was more like a swamp. Yeah, fantasy West Texas?
Fantasy West Texas on your way out of it. Fire gets flat. You find not a pine cone, but an alien pod.
Wow. Setsuna bringing up old road trip jokes. Look more like West Texas to me. Like a lot like what I saw you once you got out past Las Colinas. This is West Texas. West Texas is kind of mountainous like this and everything. I thought this was Final Fallout Fantasy New Vegas. Worst Texas is fair. You say that. I used to spend whole summers in West Texas as a kid. So there's parts of it I really like.
I didn't know it till you took me out there.
To be fair, it's way more New Mexico. That's true. It is way more New Mexico, which we got to see
That's
too.
why I brought up the.
That's where I think we saw the yucca plant.
Yeah.
The yucca pod.
Yeah,
We got a dried yucca pod.
where our friend thought it was an alien.
And we had a friend who was like, "What are those? Are those alien pods?" And it actually stayed in my car until the last car. Yeah, it stayed in my glove compartment as like a little lucky charm. Had it for a long time. Had it for 2 cars worth. And then it got crushed. A Yoko pod, like, you like drugs? There's a now that pun has actually that old running joke from the road trip is now run into our old running joke from my stream. If y'all want some, just go into my backyard. But that's the thing, fire is it doesn't come off the side of a road from a weird looking alien plant that we're trying to puzzle out. You want some drugs? Okay. Oh no, y'all wanted aliens? Oh no. This isn't Manderville. Or alien drugs. Yes?
That's a long word you just said.
This?
Yeah, I can't even.
Luatenin Yawasa. It's a location.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine the shit you'd see from alien. I mean, you're not wrong. Mouse. Okay, birdie. There you go. That didn't work so well for mouse. Am I supposed to pick a fight? No, I didn't. Polyton. I just saw the.
Why is your bird on fire?
Because it is. Not anymore because I'm about to go talk to Aaron Billy. Ah!
Oh.
Look at that thing.
That's a party cat.
It's a party cactuar. Go away. Some of the non-battle music in the zone makes me want to throw Stevie Ray Vaughan on Winamp. Kinda does. boring. We had this out already. Hang on. There we go. Pony.
Wow. It's a unicorn.
Yep.
Oh god. That
The drop.
is not cool.
Well, if I could fly, it would be fine, but I can't fly yet. Alright, gotta deal with this.
So the fact that you drop there and you fall,
No. There we go. Wow, I got the same mount on the roulette again.
random.
Yeah, I'm using this right here will randomly pick from my entire list of mounts. Wow, that bridge.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's the bridge we.
But the nothing is out there.
But the nothing is out there. I can make that jump though. Trying to find. Whee! I'll probably have this turned off by the end of the night, just as a heads up. Puppy! There you go.
Wow, you're riding a laptop.
Melissa.
I can't say it. Whatever.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
A fluffy dog. Dog. D-A-W-G. Dog. Ugh. I'll worry later. There we are. I love this music. Yeah! Level 97. I should switch over to a red mage. I don't think my red mage is Alright. Ugh. Whatever, we'll just keep moving on with it. Oh my god. Put something terrible into the casino and then the campfire. Of course they're blaming each other.
Bro, I don't know where your sleeves went, but it could be that.
Just like an episode of Bonanza, Texas. No, it's not in Texas. Did something die? Whoa, look at that. Well then. No one's on your side with this, Sniff.
What era are we in?
Well, there's one of the monsters I fought over there.
Yeah, but
Basically, I made a
Jurassic
Jurassic
Tech.
Texas. I basically made a thing to put in the fire that was made out of their dung,
Oh,
and it's attracting them.
okay.
There you go.
No shame.
Oh Lord, they coming and all they horny is what Dr. P said. It's just that guy. We can go get the bracelet back from him.
What is happening?
There's a guy locked in that room.
I didn't throw flaming poop at anyone. Marshmallows are fine.
Did that come through? Sort of. She said, I didn't. Oh.
I didn't throw flaming poop at anyone, just a marshmallow. I'd say that that's better. A marshmallow's better.
busted. Sort of.
Burnt sugar's still tasty.
Creme brulees tell us that.
Yes.
Caramel tells us that. Caramelized sugar is the best. He's afraid of bum boys. We must make record of this. Secret admirers of mine or something? No. Please give me an answer. No, you don't give me the chance to make an answer. Give me a choice of me.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that I'm gonna turn down the amount that runs. Let's do 20 minutes instead. All right. All right, there we go. Puppy drive. All right. What is, oh no. Actual Rango logic, yep. Daybreaker, is that the evil twin to Van's One True Love pickup truck? Oh, Stan. What? I just saw the amount. What? Oh, it was probably just because of a... Yeah, okay, cool. I see what happened. Thank you, Yotes. Again, puppies are expensive. Let me do something here real quick. Oh my god! That was a surprise. Okay, it may not be so bad for a bit. My Twitch payment came in. Yay! May not be so bad. Yay. Still need a little bit, but... It's the worst timing is the due date is the day before my paycheck. Wednesday. You covered so much already.
Out my stuff. She's a wizard with a cricket.
Thank you very much, Drac. I had to stop myself for a second. I almost said your name. All right. Things that girl can do with a bug. Wow. Wow.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my crossbow stuff.
Do you mind if I unplug it for a second?
look.
Yep. Come on, you can focus. Oh, it's too bright. I'm going to turn down the brightness. No, I'm actually turning down the brightness. That was... Here, we'll do this. This will be easier. That was kind of a polyester linen on a poly suede.
Yeah.
And it is... it was all cut out using a Cricut.
And heat and bond.
Yeah, it's basically heat and bond on the underside of the fabric.
So I'm gonna iron it together.
Drac is my name. You can't prove otherwise without breaking Twitch TOS. I mean... What, you make no claim over Dracass? Mrs. Drac has claim over Drac's ass. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Hey! Erica, but you are a Drac ass, is what she said. Erica's response to it. Perfect. Let me check something else here. Okay, cool. All right, Mount Roulette, let's go. Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
Yep. It's like, the thing is that there's just so many mounts in the game, it doesn't, it's a shame to not use. It'd be a shame not to use, oh god. Sniff says, Mrs. Drac waiting for that bad dragon collab with BBC for a Weeping Angel strap. Wow. Wow. Drac says, don't give her ideas, she has too many on her own. Oh no, what is it's oh, it's got a 404. You need me to put that on my server as well, Yotes. Okay. Sanity not bad. Okay, I want y'all to know this wild banana blend. I misread the wild as will. Will banana blend? Will it blend?
Well, every time you said bonanza, I thought it was banana.
It's been in the game for a while. I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Wow.
It's like something with fish.
I know.
I think it hurt his feelings, and I cried.
And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. There we have our gunslinger duel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. That's what Yotes fired off earlier. As long as we get the bracelet back. Oh man, somebody respond. Did you guys see my tweet that I did earlier today on here? Somebody said, "Re-traumatize your fandom with one image," and I may have responded, may have retweeted it with this. Oh come on. I mean, it's not wrong. It did work for that. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, for those who don't know, I responded. I did it. I retweeted it with this. Not wrong, still evil. I mean, so somebody responded saying, I guess I didn't do this door because I don't know what this is and I'm about to finish Azure. Oh no. I'm not quite sure what to say in response yet. I'm going to think about it. How do you get to Azure without knowing about it? Well, I mean, if you don't do the Abyss in third, you don't get to the door.
I'm stuck in third. I'm stuck because I don't like the... It's hard to push through the stupid mini game.
Skippable! Yet another reminder that third is skippable.
No, it's not. Emotionally.
Hey, Yataka, this soundbite is just for you. Why are you not working? What the fuck? Never mind, I can't make it work. What's going on? I was going to run it, but it just puts up a yellow warning triangle. What the hell? Come on, where are you? Too many mini games, too much water, not enough Last of Us, therefore unplayable. What's this? All right, let's see here. Okay. Oh, my audio stuff got reset. It looks like. Let's see here. Did my sound files go away when I updated? Because that sucks. Oh, yeah. Because that's a possibility. Alright, hang on. There we go. We'll search for the file in File Explorer. Wait, why are we saying Sky the Third is skippable again? I know that's a fact, but still, that and Kevin isn't in Fortnite. That's how you know you've hit peak gaming. All right. You know who is or was briefly. You're halfway through the verse now. I need to get back to it. What do you think so far? It's a fun book. I have questions. Please feel free to send them to me on Discord. Silly me, this isn't the right place. Blue gold, like black gold. Or liquid gold, or whichever, you know? Alright, let's go this way so we can clear this out. God, this map is ginormous. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. The dialogue choices are great. Let me see if I can move forward a little bit and get this uncovered. There we go. Now I remember. I should have used the big rock one. This guy's not going to help me in a fight, so. You'd rather I think you went raw needles and all cut the chit chat. Wow, he is not happy. Not happy. Oh, hey, look at this. He is salty. Yup. Bury you in the same grave. Wow. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Oh, wow. Wow. Just to show how 110% done he is with this, yep.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Bonanza time.
That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
The audacity!
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. I like that answer.
Yeah.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Speaking this verbose 14 way, yup.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
He's gonna do it.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Bonanza theme intensifies.
Wuhute,
Get violent.
I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I did say we needed a duel at high noon earlier. Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you
Hey.
can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse that.
Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
Yep.
Alpaca's got more fight than you.
Just for you, Sniff. Oh, come on, you can stop now.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Seal with the assist, too. I know.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The Yu-Gi-Oh jokes in chat.
Yeah. I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh until like 2 weeks ago.
With a tumbleweed and everything! Hey, Lone Wolf.
Oh, you little shit!
It's so good. This is so good.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Next, we're gonna hear how Zekawa took out them Jenkins brothers with one bullet. This was pretty good.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
The saloon song in Terali Eorzean script.
Just a
Yep.
man of the wilds.
At
like
least we
you.
know in this case who shot first.
But to think that Wuhute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
God, hearing his voice is just
What about
weird.
you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Just like the accent and
Why?
everything.
What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
With guns.
Here,
Catman Chocobo
this
Sam,
was
am I right?
Valok Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Give me 1 second. I need to step away to go bio. I will be right back. little single serve cherry pie. Yay! Sniv is so excited for somebody who doesn't like cherries. He said, yeah, I like actual pie. Okay. First, that bio breaks are infectious. Westerns, on the other hand, are very nostalgic to me because my mom and dad love them. My mom loved them all. They would watch them all the time. Yay! Good girl! Oh, good girl. Oh, I was expecting a message like that. Oh, my boss. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. I have no intention to go in detail because I don't want to here. We're trying to keep current news out of this channel, but it's about that. Oh, all's good. They got home safely. They're all good. On the other hand, he had to go have his dog put to sleep this weekend, I think Friday night. So last night. "15-year-old baby." Mm-hmm. She pooped? Such a good girl. Hi, baby. train.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Cody,
It's
what are you
time
doing here?
consuming
This
enough
isn't
to
Calvert.
inspect the tracks after every quake.
He
But
does
this
look
last
like
one we
Cody.
got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please
Pastor
step
stealth
inside,
roll
I
unlike
can
her
introduce you to
Kiseki
everyone.
counterpart. Wow.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
I mean, adventurers like to stick their nose in everyone's businesses. That's how it goes.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an
Kidding,
engineer
this is
who
just
joined
another
around
day
the
for
same
me.
time as me.
Pretty much.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Oh! It just dawned on me!
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
There's a callback.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties.
Yeah.
So it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tiara-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. All right, so I feel like I need to hit the brakes momentarily. These are all 96. Okay. Let's try to push Red Mage up to 96. We can probably pull that off with some roulettes. If people want to do that. I'll jump into voice. I'm also feeling the need to do some multiplayer in this. So.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. Oh my god. You just made Melissa jump.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Alrighty. So. Ying and hawing can only get you so far. Yep, Dr. P, exactly. Huh?
Alright, so Floof, you want to be Red Mage, so you want to be DPS, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Dr. P.
Ma'am.
Sir.
Noon.
It's high noon.
Actually, sir, it's 10 to 9. My life is a lie.
Noon in a different time zone and about 700 miles away from the time zone place.
What the fuck, y'all? Somebody posted saying Gunpla Builders World Cup champion right here. Hang on. Fire said I can log in as summoner or scholar, but I've taken the last several, so I don't want to take a spot that from someone else.
I mean, right now we're at 3. So.
We're at 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Ronan said, "Welp, I'm already in Alliance Roulette." So before we get started, I need to...
Look, there's Cio.
Hi.
Hey, Cio.
Yeah, Kiz is gonna take a nap. 'Cause been up since like early today.
Okay.
Before he got power back.
Y'all.
So I'm coming over
Oh,
here.
come on, I can't.
Oh yeah.
Hang
to
on.
do something besides
This
just
is
sitting in here and doing fates all day.
So
I mean, I am liking the fake grind again. Don't get me
Gunpla Builders
wrong.
World Cup champion right here.
It is pretty good.
There it is.
All right, Dr. P, what do you want to come as?
I can do DPS.
Okay. Gio, you got a preference?
Not a real preference, so I can do anything.
Dr. B in
All right.
chat said -5 soul. Mary, Soletta's Gundam got back.
Since it's just roulette.
Yep. If anything, it's like, okay, I'll tank you, heal.
Yeah, I can level. Try it. Well, if we get anything that I can get levels on Sage in.
Oh yeah, I gotta put limited leveling right. Let's get that shit on there.
Yeah, that'd help. Then we increase our chances of getting. Highest we can get is the river dungeon. That I'm not even gonna try and pronounce.
Let me see.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Yukatemu!
Yukatemu, or something like that.
I hooked up a tumor. There you go. I hooked up a tumor.
What?
That's the name of the dungeon.
Okay.
The 91 dungeon.
Okay.
What's over here?
Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
Yay! Okay. Alrighty.
Come on, I hook a tumor.
Hey, look.
I hook a tumor!
Hey!
Something I'll actually get decent XP on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah! I'm actually really close to my next level, so...
This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, 2 targets a game for me, right? Yeah, it is.
That changed, didn't it?
It changes depending on the healer. Sage, I think, is the only one that is a gain on targets now with AoE. No, Scholar is. The Scholar.
So yeah, so it's the shield healers on 2 and it's the regular healers on 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, is it me or is the Sage Dark Knight stigma a lot less of a problem now?
I think it depends on the dungeon.
Wow, Slip!
Like, this dungeon gives us a minute, for fuck's sake.
I love how you get the skirt swish with Dr. P there.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good.
Heard of in a long time. You know what's a shame? I'm about to invoke a meme we've not thought about in a long time.
Yeah.
It's a shame we don't have caramel dancing in 14.
It's a speedrunner's worst nightmare. It's a dungeon with auto scroll pulls. Oh yeah, we're fucking going.
He sings us the song.
Herpa derpa, herpa derpa. Oh wait, no, can't get them yet. Okay, it's aiming at me, so. Oh wait, they're all dead.
They sure are. They died pretty quick.
Yeah, it's like, it seems like the MacGuffin for this expansion is kind of like, hey, ad phases. It's like, they're not too overstaying their welcome.
Yeah. Oh, I got hit by that one. No.
I'm being that DPS, y'all.
No, that DPS is the one that like runs at the gate before the boss is actually already dead. That's that DPS. Fuck that DPS.
That's me.
God damn it, Sia.
Unless I'm melee. If I'm ranged,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
I'm melee, it's not.
Yeah, it's like if you're in range as a range, yeah, sure, fuck. But it's like no, I'm just gonna fucking pop fucking shadow step into some shit and fucking just run for a year. Why isn't it dead yet?
What's the extra bonus on the Dark Knight personal cooldown?
XCOG.
Oh, that's nice.
It's pretty fucking sweet, bro.
Like I know Gunbreaker is massive HP boost.
Yeah, it's like Dark Knight gets XCOG, Paladin gets Divine Benison.
Yeah. A shield, yeah.
Mm. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Boom.
Which one am I this time? I'm the one of the blue ones. Sniff's the big blue one.
Oh no, a giant green Ellie.
Run into the giant green potato.
I mean, we just had potatoes for dinner.
Yes, we did. They were delicious.
What were they green?
There's a couple of them we had to throw out, yes.
Oh no.
Is there a consistent safe spot for these fucking vines?
No,
They're
not that I
just
found anyway. I just, you know, eyeball and dodge.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. Right here. Now they get big chungus. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like this is still fine. This might be still fine. This might be still fine.
Next to this should okay. Yep.
Whoa! Did someone say add phase?
In my dungeon boss fight?
More likely than you think. We're gonna not have a second phase? That would be delightful. That's delightful.
Wow. Hey, I love
Aha! Good at machinist again. I'm happy about that.
Alright, I'm gonna pop sprint in 2 seconds. Whee!
Did someone say poison?
Poison for Cusco?
There's a puma eating you, Pikachu. There you go.
Cusco's poison?
Poison specifically designed to kill. Give me my health back. And
Big ugly.
Mantis, go away.
Raleigh Pictobos?
Yeah, but you ain't wrong though. Pictamos getting them swole gains.
Thinking it's as cool as Beru, but it's not.
And that's a Hugo fact.
That fight in Hugo's Root certainly had Unica mechanics.
Is he making a pun like unique mechanics? Like
Yeah.
unique? Unique? Everybody here? Everybody's here. Smash Bros.
Unique mechanics. Makes me lucky balls. Wow, trick. Sniff guessed correctly and may pass the toll room.
Oh, this is the jumpies. Yeah, the jumpies.
Yeah, the jump with the
room cleave.
The point trident AoE. I don't know what else to call it.
The thing fucking Ultima does.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm out of this one. I thought I had a safe spot to one direction, and I started running in that direction. I did not.
This is the double stacked lightning puffy. Oh god.
I'm in danger!
Wow, that was slowly show up. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. No, I didn't. Yay. Almost fucked it up. I thought I was going to be past it far enough to be able to use that, but nope. I guess no.
This is the tornado with the blowy AoEs.
No.
Yeah, so just focus on that. And it's gonna come up again after this.
Woohoo!
One more. Now it's the double lightning thing again, but he might die if he had LB. But we need to be safe.
I'm safe. Not anymore.
Nice!
And
I call that a W.
That was awesome.
Bone scythe.
Such
Thank you,
Maybe
Trent.
a Diablo Necromancer.
Ah. If I had a main, no. I do, but not high enough to worry about that. Such a great emote, Dr. P.
I know.
Wait, that didn't get you a level at all.
I did get a level. I'm halfway to
Yeah?
the next
Okay.
level.
Yeah, she leveled up on the second boss.
Yeah, and I'm
Oh, okay,
halfway to
okay,
96 already.
Okay. So with that, Alliance is the next best big thing for
You got the
XP, right?
Tural Texas, I did. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's in need on that? Since I've already done it. Might as well
Looks like healer.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go healer again then.
Alright. Doing a ready chick.
Might as well get the materia crystals from it.
Alright.
Alliance is the next bet unless you get 5 CT raids in a row. Yep, that's what we're
That's
on.
been my week so far.
I mean, bruh, Theo and I would get in the goddamn world to rock this over and over.
Well, I got Circus Tower. I've gotten Circus Tower 6 times.
Motherfucker, damn.
Yeah, as Black Mage every time.
I got Thalia, actually.
Okay, damn, Dr. P. It's like, great, now I don't want Thalia now that I don't need the fucking coins anymore. You fucking ass. The game, not you, Dr. P.
Yeah. Like saying, survey says.
Show me potato salad.
I'm gonna spend either that or the near stuff.
Fucking solo healing on Scholar or Nier when learning it was like, oh shit! Speaking of which!
Wow,
Speaking of, hey, look, it's near.
Shouldn't have opened my freaking mouth.
And it's the longest one. Well, Paradigm's probably the longest, actually, but this is the second longest.
Paradigm can be long if people fuck up. This is just long in general.
But yeah, this one's long, more
We got Sniff called out. There's like somebody called out this where we were going to get near for our raid in roulette, and we did.
No, I jinxed it, Ronan.
Yeah, you jinxed it.
You're the soothsayer who talks shit in the night.
Ronan said near, I'll take it. And then also said, Dr. P, you jinxed it. And Trick says, in celebration of the 2nd season of the anime.
Guess I'd give you cardio.
The thing
for
is,
now.
I can give people Peloton.
Ronan said, at least it's not Crystal Tower. Lone Wolf says, for some reason I've been getting near a lot lately, which I freaking love. I love the near raids.
The Crystal Tower gives me the stuff for the Shadowbringers relics, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, this is the motion sickness one.
Yeah, this is the motion sickness one.
Overall, the best raids in the game are Ivalice, and then Nier.
Yes, Ivalice raids are the best.
Which is why they
Only
never
because-
show up.
I know, I haven't gotten a single one since Dawntrail launched.
I still think it would be fun if we could manage to pull together a whole group to do a full alliance.
Oh,
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
And we do minimum eye level or something on them.
Watch out for the balls.
My balls.
I'm hoping the Vanadil raids are on level with Ivalice.
That means Sniff's gonna be salty as shit, though.
I would be salty if they fuck it up. There's being good salty and then there's being bad salty. If they do the fucking Vanadil raids right, it's gonna be fucking cool. By the way, get behind them.
Out for the cone.
Thank you for the call out. Wow, that machine has barely survived that.
Yeah, they had like a pixel HP almost.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. I was actually prepping to do berets on them.
Get ready for the targeted lasers. Raid wood.
Sides.
Get to the sides. These are the floaties that go around in circles, that drop the bombs a lot.
I'm in a bad spot, y'all.
Oh, yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I didn't
That's
see that
bad.
one was a boss.
Oh yeah, the one that like they were lined up right at the beginning and they both went different directions.
Yeah.
More stray balls. Lots more stray balls.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna just say that Trick is the one that jinxed us on this. He's the one that made the unique joke earlier.
Watch out for lasers on top of stray balls.
Oh.
Yeah!
The guy named I'm Bad has died.
At least he warned us. Sides.
Ronan says, Ivalice is fun unless I'm playing Viper or Reaper, then it's not as fun.
Raid wide.
Okay, how about
There's a
Ivalice as
knockback with this
Spectromancer?
This is rotating and we're gonna get knocked back.
Clearly, I did not want to deal with knockbacks. Oh god!
This is the staggering AoEs, so get in after this. Get behind him.
Where's behind? Oh, right there. What? He's turning around. Wow, that scholar's barely there.
I'm still getting used to the new ninja icon for Dokumori.
Yeah.
Like I'm so used to seeing the Voln Up icon, and now it's like a purple Voln Up icon.
Oh yeah, the not Voln up.
Yeah.
Trick says I didn't fully understand what you said, but I deny everything. I was saying that we could blame you for jinxing us for Nier because of all the balls, because of your eunuch joke.
I mean, so far we're doing just fine.
To be honest, I haven't seen Ivalice raids in the roulette since Dawntrail launched, but I bet it'll be fun. I guess about Picto.
During the it's like during the Tome events, but Ivalice was all I fucking got.
It's also Ronan also said doesn't make a lick of difference, Flippy, because the balls are inert. Thank you, Trick.
Also stupid that I don't get my AoE dot at this level. It should work for the
Everyone gets
regular
poisoned.
Dysprasia.
And fire. Lots and lots of fire.
Are there ads to pick up that anyone's needing, or we're good?
The small bipeds here can be picked up.
Are they
They're on
people?
They're on a tank already. They're on this other
Okay.
card. Now one of them's on a... Oh, the paladin, never mind. And the paladin was a smart cookie and tried to drag it on top of one of the stationary enemies.
I get that joke. I do, Trixie. If you get that joke, you have a good memory. Yay.
No, I get it.
Oh, is it motion sickness?
It's time for to look down.
Yep.
Spinny time.
See, so that should be the oil ones?
I don't know. It feels like it's. Oh, I always get the same
Puppet
one here.
whose balls aren't inert. The man fucked. For those who don't know, I actually get motion sick in this boss fight. The basic routine I have to do in order to evade motion sickness is
oil.
just before it has the movement between the sections. I have to actually look down at the ground.
CO and I played this a lot.
But it's just that, like, almost 90% of the time I run this, I get the oil.
Me, I always get the goddamn the slidey dudes. I don't never get the fucking demon faces.
Yeah, I never get conveyor. I feel like it's either oil or the fire faces or whatever.
Yeah, the demon faces on the floor.
Yeah. Conveyor is like 1% of the time for me.
And nothing here yet.
So this one starts with the box.
Alright, I gotta grab these.
Yep.
Oh no.
Surprise! There's bombs in the box.
Think I've ever tanked this and got the oil.
Oh yeah, my cardio's still on the, I think I had it on the Reaper just because I wanted to heal someone else because you weren't taking damage last time.
Nope.
One of those things I'm trying to like get into the habit of is Sage more.
Like
It's
swapping to actually
more
people that are taking damage.
Yeah. Like I do it sometimes.
Sides,
fire
right?
sides. Yeah, both sides are good. Fuego.
Alright. Wait for the first one to come down and then run to the edge.
Or sit square in the middle.
Yeah, that too.
Square in the middle of the circle.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Boss is a Tau sympathizer confirmed.
Tommy, I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout if I want to. Mr. Popo, you can leave the lookout anytime you... It's don't tell me what to do! All these squares make a circle. Yes. Anyway.
Oh, perfect. Oh shit. That's a perfect time.
Oh, I'm tanking.
I mean, aren't all the things always taking auto attacks in this fight anyway?
I don't think so. I wasn't taking autos for a while.
No, there's definitely autos firing out all three ways. This is little lasers.
Little pews. Okay, there they go.
Yeah. Oil time.
But I'm red though.
That just means you're doing better than the other thing.
Alright, in comes the crate.
No, we're not. Is it crate again? No, it's
Oh,
the
no, it's fucking-
spinny
this-
AoE thing.
Oh, this at the same time as fucking oil.
Okay.
And then be safe. Then move to this side.
I love the dialogue. I was looking to see if we've moved yet, and then all of a sudden it moved. I just immediately walked off the ledge. Whee! So, important question, where was Calvin in all of this?
Eating what he thought was snow while standing under pigeons.
Sorry for the clicking. I have my cable for our headphones, the jointed cable for me and Setsuna hooked over my mic, so I realized it was making noise as I was putting lotion on my hands.
I feel like that's a sad happening. Okay.
Ow.
Get behind him. We're not in front of him. Oh no. Oh.
That
I
ninja.
saw that. I saw that explode.
Why did I explode?
Is that ninja naked? Because they don't seem to have any clothes on.
Who?
The ninja.
It's the naked kunai technique. Or as it might be known in Naruto, Neki Neki no Jutsu.
I don't like any of that.
Little do they know, if you put them all in the same spot, it's better.
Yotaka said, I mean, you had most of your party naked in FFO on more than one occasion. Oh,
We win, right? Yeah, we win.
Yeah, we win. We're done. I'm gonna AoE and then fly away. Because it's a jerk.
No, they're wearing brawn panties.
The small clothes. At least.
The smallest clothes.
All right.
Okay.
Ugh. Still
Captain
an enemy.
Hugs.
Close enough. Close enough. They're wearing the Emperor's new whatever.
Beware the nude.
It's on point that we were making the Cusco poison joke earlier then.
Yeah, see, there we go. Raid night. No, this is Cusco night.
That's
Cusco night at the Apollo. Yeah.
Also, new sound when you're stepping in here. You're walking in actual salt.
Yeah, little white chlorination poofs.
Yep. For that extra yabe feel.
With the rain of salt it looks like around us.
Get to the left.
Mash.
Remember not to get twisted. I appreciate
Get to the right.
the reminder trick.
If you're a mage, slide to the left. And slide to the front.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Along the edge. No, wait.
Oh, my first on cooldown because I
That is one way to get that off of you. That is one way to get it off of you.
Oh, just right off the edge. Right back to the first floor, buddy.
Ronan just said it was not even a tower.
Front and center.
Thank you, Trick.
Back into the sides.
It is a logical way to avoid it.
Getting that Hello World strat down. C, so right hand side.
Yes.
And in the back?
Yep.
Yes.
Right there.
They were playing songs about oh fuck!
He's trying again.
No, I thought he just jumped into the middle of that AoE.
Floofy.
I'm like,
Floofy. Floofy.
hey look, I'm out of the AoE. Ah! What are you doing?
Now we stare into the light over here.
You can't have my poop. Welcome back to Raid Night, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Oh, there goes that guy.
Now you incite
That
people
wasn't
to
me that time!
No, you caused them to do some shit.
Oh, that was a well-timed horoscope.
I'm sure you guys have all missed this.
Starting in the front.
To the front.
Out of the middle.
I'm getting so many electric fires and stuff like or whatever.
I don't like that, Steven.
I just realized, did we?
Oh, I got one! Floof, help me!
Run out of the way.
We skipped the
Stop
laser
the
beam.
run!
We skipped the laser beam in the towers in the first phase, didn't we?
You did? Oh wow.
Yeah, we did!
Yeah, I just realized we didn't do that.
We're doing pretty fucking good then, aren't we?
Oh no.
Marks smash.
Front and center. Get to the left. Yeah, we didn't skip this though.
Yeah, this is kind of hard to skip.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd have to like come in here unsync and not see this.
Come here with blue mages.
Oh man. Imagine what we could learn from this thing.
Mark smash!
Yes, please. That'd be so fun. At least until they nerf it.
Get to the right.
The Picto made it. Nope. Ah!
Get back and sides.
Oh.
Big damn beam!
And now he's gonna do the big beam powers. But we're not gonna let him.
Nope.
I learned this time to wait.
You tempered your enthusiasm.
Yes. No primal
Ronan says they
required.
won't nerf it. They won't nerf it. It'll be bad from the get-go.
Well, that's like it'll be Mark Smash and it'll look cool, and it'll be the same exact skill as like 3 other skills that were already done in Endwalker, except it looks like Mark Smash.
Just like Quasar.
Yeah.
Had a big painted hammer right in the way of my beard. Oh, dang it. You wouldn't pull anyway.
Get behind him.
Ah!
That's in front of him. That looks like a bad side! Sides. Get to front or back. The first time this fucking played, we lost our shit.
Oh, we sure did.
That was some good shit, bruh.
This is still such an amazing track.
Let's see, where am I pulling him? This way.
It was fun to watch.
It is a mecha with a flying ship in it. Yeah. Yeah, you did. It's a 9S. From here.
Laser.
Yeah. They've done collabs for the large raids.
Are you gonna walk in and undock like a bitch?
Yes, he is.
Yep. We might be able to skip second on dock.
Maybe.
The prelude here is so good, yes. This
For
is
real though?
time
For
for
real
a banger,
though.
yep. Like, see?
I bet 9S fucking makes those sounds while he fires.
Probably.
Are you making laser noises with your mouth? All the time in my head! Why, do you? Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Just the fact that he does them too.
It brings my soul peace.
Ah! Didn't move fast enough. Pepe Le Pew Pew.
Oh, get blasted.
Oh no! Lasered!
I saw it happen. I saw it happen. And Snip, you should say something. I have. He stays there. I can just tank one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
That one's tanked. Okay.
They're both being tanked.
Okay. No, I don't like that, Steven. Alright, which one are you gonna blow? Which one are you gonna blow? Wait, can I shoot you yet? Yeah, I can.
It's the left one! Thank God you can still attack from behind the tank.
Yep.
And I would have it be like, target not in line of sight.
Get to the sides.
Oh!
And phase so nice. 9S does it twice.
It's top right now, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be like around right there.
Ah.
Target, thank you.
This is gonna hurt. Okay. Get out of in front.
Help. Oh, he was waiting. That Dragoon was waiting. Ow. I don't think I agree with
That's in the
that
front
one.
and back.
Ah! Oh god, we're blinded.
Nope.
No! So close though!
I think if that was a melee instead of a pick bow, LB.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back to LB is prettier though.
I want you to know the keyboard mashing you're hearing from me is me trying to do the whole.
I'm so happy. No, pew 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 pew. I'm bad. No.
There we go.
Now there's your 96.
Yeah. Verblind. Cool. Now I can be on Red Mage for this.
That's it for now?
I think so.
Okay.
We'll do a little more and then probably call it a night. 96 is what happens to when circus contortionists try 69.
We'll see how far you go if we get to the 95 done tonight.
Okay. How is my progress for it? Eh?
Hmm?
How is my progress to the dungeon?
You got a ways yet.
Yeah.
At this rate, sounds like it might be worth saving for Monday.
There's a good halfway point.
Huh?
You'll know when a good halfway point is.
Okay. Awesome. I mean, I feel like getting to the town's gonna be a pretty good stopping point.
There you go. You're picking up on it.
It's how that usually rolls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm a traveler of the star. My eye. All right. Then again, it's also a Saturday.
Yeah, it is a Saturday.
It is a Saturday. I can use this as an excuse to keep going late.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may need to make coffee, though.
I would love that. You know what else goes with coffee? Another pie.
You could. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now it's all coming together.
The third pie is skippable. Oh man, I can't wait to get to play Daybreak. Hang on, let me do
I
something.
mean,
here.
it's
Hold on.
9S, so.
I mean, you're playing Daybreak right now.
Well, I didn't realize that's who was playing Melchior. What? What?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah?
Because Naya
Yeah?
fucking killed it in Nier. Man, I'm hyped for that then because he was great at crazy.
Oh, yes.
Mm. Mm. He wasn't crazy. He was just really devoted and determined. And Melchior, he fucking crazy, man. See here, there's a few VAs that absolutely fit the role. Like, the moment he opened his mouth, even before we learned he's an asshole, I was like, that sounds like an asshole. Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna go. Let me finish this scene and I'll go make a coffee. Huh? Even if you don't follow the market. I know, right? There's just no question about it when you play the game. Alrighty. Let's go hit the etherite. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god! They did it! They made the joke! I saw someone make the Suikoden joke to the excellent trade. What? So, there's a thing where you have to do trades. You have to trade for one thing for one thing for one thing for one thing. And I was like, is this like Salt all over again? Oh gosh. Y'all. No. No, it's a puppy. Puppies don't know how to run. I have. A good chance for me to go make a coffee too. These comforters, by the way, have been Goodwill finds. Best thing to do for dog bed stuff has been Goodwill comforters. Okay. I'm gonna go make a coffee though. I will be right back. If you want to run an ad, Yotes, that will help out too.
Bye-bye.
Puppy food and egg, okay. We'll see how well that goes.
Miss Evelyn.
Is Evie still with you? Okay. Evie is still begging. Evie got a lot of ice. So, brown cinnamon and sugar latte. Yum. Hi, Miss Baby. Hi, Miss Baby. Come here. Hi. Oh. Oh. She really likes this kind of naps like this. Oh my goodness. Baby girl. Ah. I say that and she starts to squirm. There you go. I got you, baby girl. I got you, baby girl. Oh. She has officially taken over my best friend's chair. Come on. Miss Evie. Hi. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Hi, little one. Well, she wasn't using it, yep. I didn't even grab my pie. We found these really cheap little personal pies at Walmart today. Oh, hi, Harley. Hi, Evie. Thank you. Huh? What? I think, yeah, he thinks it is for dogs, but it's not. And I've got Evie trying to find one too. Alright. Yeah, these are pretty good. The cherry one I had earlier was really, really good. Melissa has a Louisiana crunch cake for her second. And I have a little pecan one, which just did not tear open. There we go. Look. Teeny pecan pie. Isn't it cute? It's so adorable.
Now an unboxing show.
It is. I do unboxings though, so. What are you doing? Hi, mister. Yeah, this is not for you. Harley's here trying to get me to give him. Oh, and Evie is right here now. Evie's trying to choose between me and Melissa.
I have opposable thumbs, so you can keep whatever I want.
She just said I have opposable thumbs, so I can eat whatever I want. Alrighty. Awesome. Oh shit.
A quest that has you answer the question, are you limber to carry some timber?
Good job, Dr. P.
I thank you.
Do not slumber while hauling that lumber. Thank you, Yotes. that down there if you would. Oh my god. You okay, Snip? Aaronville shrug. Where are you? You're all the way over there. Okay. Random mount. What do we have? We have Torgal. Let's go ahead and get this little map location real quick. Good boy. Yep. Except when it comes to healing. Huh. Interesting.
What's interesting, Floof?
The sand nest? I imagine it's underground? Or something. Hi. Melissa and I have Harley sitting here between us. Being ridiculously cute. Okay. Look, it's not my fault you don't have absorb ice, so casting Blizzaga on you won't heal you.
What's up?
We're gonna keep clearing out this map.
You want me to fly into the sand nest?
We'll keep exploring. I'm okay. I'm just curious about places. Make a wish. The pecans in this little pie are just so teeny. To make it for a personal sized pie, they chopped all the pecans really fine. I'm kind of sad by that, but at the same time, it's still good.
Yay, pie. Swallowed.
From the sound of it, though, from you saying that it's that you fly to it, I guess it's something you have to get the fly access to.
To my knowledge, yeah.
Seems that way.
Okay. I was thinking it was going to be something like this, where it's buried somewhere. God, this map is huge.
That was West Texas.
So yeah, so is West Texas. Agreed. Thread the needle? Sweet, success. Uh-oh. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Ooh boy.
Train!
Glorious grand
I like
machine
trains.
indeed. I hope
Okay,
Nico
Sophie.
was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
That's an Arcus crosslink, if anything, Yotes. Oh no, it's like the fantasy train or whatever in FFU.
Thanks to you, we
Except
managed
that-
to
yeah.
resume service much
Whatever it's
faster
called,
than
I can't remember.
anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Watch out for bits of Omega then, yo.
Hey, that's the truth. Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh, that's not good.
Gods have mercy.
Well, that's not good.
What in the flying? What's happening? Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, look, it's a giant ball. Orb. 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 You just made Melissa jump, Dr. P. The snowman. This is fine. Oh shit. What? I didn't realize we were playing. I didn't realize that the automatons have come here. You were joking. How you like some aliens to go with this Cowboys versus aliens?
I haven't gotten from 7-Eleven without printing on it. I like them.
That movie was good. Turalon Creek. I love it. I mean, that was extremely. Yes, it was. What? Whiplash. Oh boy.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Wow.
The people need our help.
That's what Commander. I love her. What is this, Altago? I know, right? It's the Helldivers! Wow. Suddenly the Lightning Nation attacked. Watch out for hell pods.
Someone help me, please! Oh, oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the face. Just get the
We have help from unlikely allies.
I'll hold the line here. Pull back to the palace.
Never thought I'd say this, but cool, just let's fucking go! Big damn heroes!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to chase my blade next?
The MT sure looked different in Terral.
Wait, no, Giseki.
What? What?
Ugh. Didn't catch
Oh,
that. Vantage point no Kiseki.
Yotaka said vantage point, no Final Fantasy in chat.
And that's what I was asking about earlier.
What?
You just can't say enough to me if I knew about the game before. Final Fantasy? Oh, God.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? 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 Okay. Well then. Well
But
then.
you should still live.
Okay.
Zoralcha?
It's an arbiter from Halo.
You aren't wrong though, Ronan.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
There we go.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition mission remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No! His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I feel like those are famous last words.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
It's choreography? Yeah, it's so cool.
And forgive me.
There is a shoe up there at the moment. Getting ready to drop. See? Right there. Thank you, Yotes.
I saw this in an episode the other day.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then will you be
Now
his
that is
worthy
also
successor?
hubris, yep.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
He's clearly gone Sith Lord here.
Choose your next steps
They're like
wisely.
son. The fanfare after a scene like that is always so jarring. Always, always, always. Yeah, pretty much. What?
Sorry.
Not helping game, I know, right? Oh, there we go. These are, without a doubt, the best things I've ever purchased. I can link you to the set that I got.
Yeah.
Because it was like a 5-pack for like $10. I got them when I had my shoulder.
Yeah,
thing
so I
done.
like how Setsuna put it. You might as well just be saying,
What?
Bond FTW! You are dead, he killed you, he took you by surprise!
Better than mine.
And we keep at it!
I think I gotta go home because I have to sell some stuff.
Okay. So let me get to this cutscene.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you up.
More.
Yep.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So
Vacation's over, motherfuckers. Yep. Yep, it sure is. You had to use that. You had to use that for ultimate emotional damage. Thanks for the 15 reference. I really needed that extra dose of emotional damage on top of Yeah. Power of Ben stars as Clive. This is gutting and raw. It really is. All right, let me see my best friend off, and
Thanks for letting me hang out.
and I will be right back, and we'll continue with this. Oh, man, yeah. know if you guys heard any of that from the other room. There was a lot of just screaming and crying for a second. Because I have in my hands, this is karma. This is karma. I have in my hands a letter that came in the mail today that says, "Dear taxpayer, enclosed with this letter you will find a refund check from the Dallas County Tax Office. The refund is due to an exemption or value change that was processed by the appraisal district. And the comment on the check is homestead exemption added." I finally have my homestead exemption. And on top of that, it is like the most incredible timing for this batch of funds. Like, it's like I cannot tell I cannot tell y'all how incredible this timing is. So you know what? I'm gonna close that fundraiser. I don't think I need it at this point. Thank you guys for your support. It will go into this, trust me. How long is it gonna take? It's like, wow, they're close. So basically, we have a tax exemption here, where if you live in the home on the property you own, you get a tax deduction, a pretty decent tax deduction from the county. So it's basically to encourage you to actually be a homeowner if you own the property. And it is and basically when you apply for it, I applied for it back in March. Yeah, it was back in March. Dallas County with an actual good tax policy. I know, right? So I'm actually sitting here endorsing the check right now while we're sitting here talking, so I can post it on. So I have digital deposits for my bank account. So if I can have it if I can put the deposit in now, I can have it ready by Monday. And just, my God. Anyway, so effectively optional, yeah. In this case, what I guess the enforcement is technically you pay more. And the hardest part of getting the tax exemption for me was you have to have your driver's license with the address. And I intended to do that last year, and you can actually get the homesteading backdated by 2 years. And I actually got approved for both of the years. So that's why the check is what it is. But it is I intended to do it last year, and my passport expired 2 weeks before I went to go get my driver's license updated. And in order to get that updated, I needed my birth certificate, which I hadn't found. I was still looking for it in my boxes and everything. And I was just worried over the idea of having to replace my birth certificate because I'm in I'm from a closed adoption. So getting my birth certificate's a pain in the ass. And so I finally found it. So I mean, last year I didn't actually, the plan was to go replace it, and then I got MRSA in my foot, and then I was getting blood transfusions every month, and then I was just tapped out emotionally and psychologically, and just everything was, and then I had the surgery, and then it was last year was one thing after another, and my ID just got away from me, getting my driver's license updated. And then I had to do it this year because my driver's license expired this year. And the problem was I couldn't do it online because I had to get my real ID stuff done, which means you have to go do it in person. So it took until this year to get my driver's license updated to have the house address on it, When that happens, you file a paper, you fill out a giant going and sitting at the DMV is the most, yes, it's a terrible experience. But I had to go in and I filled out like a 2-page paper, have a photocopy of my ID. I had to send it by scan to my email, and then I had to put it in the mail and mail it the same day I scanned it and sent it and emailed it. So it had to be postmarked the same day as the email went out. And then it was a matter of waiting 3 months to hear. Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's basically I'm giving them the digital version at the same time. So, and then they can use the postmarking to look up when they received it. I mean, it makes sense. It really makes sense. But, and I've just been waiting because this is also a part to cut down on my yearly costs because it cuts down my escrow every year. Because I will pay, it looks like I'm going to be paying, it shaves off almost $600 off my taxes for the county, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. So, get that done. And there we go. It's not a bad thing. And the money that I have here is something that I can absolutely use Monday. I can get the stuff caught up on and everything. This really is okay. Let me send her off and I will be right back. And I've got a baby. I've got a baby. Look at this baby. Oh, this baby. Oh. I have a puppy next to me in the chair. She's now taking up Melissa's chair. Anyway, so this has been a big yawn. Big yawn. You want a bit? You want my blanket here? You want my blanket? Hang on. We're gonna right here. Look at this baby. Hi, baby. Oh, she's the most precious thing, isn't she? Oh. Anyway. So, it's a shot in the arm I really needed because puppies are expensive, like I have in my message. Puppies are very expensive. What? You know the funniest thing with this baby? You know what the thing she hates the most right now? What this little girl hates more than anything in the whole wide world is baths. Don't you, Missy? You hate baths, don't you? Don't you, baby girl? Miss Madam, what you doing? You get her wet, and she is sitting there crying like the world is ending. It is, without a doubt, the funniest thing, I think. Hi, look at you. This little perfect. She's got this perfect from. That is not for you. Hi. Neither is that. That's not for you. I know it smells amazing. It smells like chocolate. Because it is. It's a cookies and cream coffee. You're not supposed to have that. You're not supposed to have coffee, and you're not supposed to have chocolate. Little Miss Madam. Little Miss Madam. Alright, let me do something here real quick before I get further into this. She is funny. Oh yeah, the zoomies thing? That's what I jokingly called for a while, the afterbath. Oh, we got. Yes, do something else. Miss Madam, Miss Evie, what you doing? What you getting into? Alright, let's see here. Let me open up Gobi so I can turn on the fan lights so you guys get a better view of puppies. Oh my goodness. Here we go again. Here we go again. Go again. She is getting into my drawer because I have the treats. Right here. Right here. Hi, Richie. We have Sin in the hound. And Willow is in a puddle back here. What is... Y'all. Y'all. What is this? What is this? What is this? Miss Madam. Miss Madam, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, but now Willow's here too. Attack of the... Okay. Treats go to old man first. Harley, no snacking. No snacking. Okay, you might as well. Okay, there you go. Harley, that's enough. What you guys didn't see is she tried to shove her head right into the bag. Willow! Willow! Oh my god, Willow is on the footstool under my desk. Willow, come here. Willow, come on. Come on, Willow. Come here. Come here, Willow. You guys have to trust me that Willow's getting one because she's not going to come down. She is... You're about to get treats. You're about to get treats. You're about to get treats. Hi. Sorry, I hit the mic. Miss Evie. Good girl. Good girl. Why'd you hit my finger? What's my finger's not a treat. What? Look at this. It's like that, but with puppers. Yes. Yes, it is. Now watch this. Watch this as I go put this in the drawer. It's gone. Willow just left. She's going back over here. Hi, Willow. Don't worry. Yes, it's right here. Let's see. There's nothing. There's nothing. Now the fact that you clearly never feed them off camera is another matter. Y'all, my tradition, every time I go fill up my glass of ice, is I always make sure, I have a story for you guys. I have a story for you guys. So, one of my traditions is whenever I get myself a glass of ice, because Evie loves ice, and I imagine because she's teething, the ice feels really good right now. So, I will always pull a piece of ice out of my glass and put it on the floor for her. That's kind of my routine right now. Because she just goes completely crazy over it. So, at dinner, I had a plate with a baked chicken and rice on the table, and Sniff hands me a glass of ice. Evie, of course, is immediately zooms over. So I pick a piece out and hand it out to her. And I'm doing the gesture like I'm doing it, and she is now licking my fingers, like, legitimately. Look at this. Why are you... She is mouthing my fingers now. Baby girl. She's a dachshund. She's always hungry. There's no such thing as being sated with a dachshund, ever. Okay, there we go. I have to clean my hands off. Anyway, so she comes in and she immediately takes the ice that I give her. Willow and Harley notice that this has happened, and they think I have given her food. So immediately they dial the begging up to 12 and come straight over to me. So what do? I give each of them a piece of ice. Harley takes the ice and looks so heartbroken, and he walks off with it and walks away. Just Willow nudges it out of my hand and leaves. The disappointment was palpable from them. Where do they put it though? It's a mystery. I know. Well, you've seen some dachshunds can get really chubby. Look at Scooter. Though, to be fair, Scooter was at the end of his life having lots of fluid build up from his heart failure, so he was pretty fat from that. Evie, on the other hand, is really skinny, but I think she's been putting on weight. In the past 2 weeks that we've had her, she's already put on half a pound.
I'm not a bad food guy.
You're not a bad food guy, no. She is looking at my headphones like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, give me 1 second here. Okay. There we go. I'm fixing my headphone cable since it's just me now. Hi, baby. Anyway, so let me do something here real quick. I'm going to finish endorsing this check so I can have it in ASAP for obvious reasons. And we'll just sit here while I do this. While we listen to sad music. You are licking my pants now, baby girl. I see that. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so I need to pull up info because you know the funny thing is I can never the worst part is I had my old bank account for quite a while. I had my old bank account for such a long time that it was very crazy that I... Miss Madam, that's not for you. That's not for you. Deposit. Okay. Check photo. Maybe? Okay. Amount. That's not for you. Okay. there we go. Check should be in the account on Monday. Yay! These are going to go into a happy place. Ah. Hi, Miss Madam. All right. What you doing? Okay. All right. Shall we get back to 14? Sorry for all the distractions and stuff, but we're back to movement. Let me turn off my... There we go. And pop cope is needed after all that. Yes. And I mean, I want y'all to know. Yes, Miss Madam. Hi. What? She was just sitting here seated and staring at me a second ago. She has such a proper sit. It's so funny. But she has her back so hunched up when she sits. Look at this. Intelligent and articulate. Yep. Let me see here. Hang on. Here you go, baby girl. Let me get back to my game. All right. For Gula Jaja, both of them were absolute units. Yep. Look at this. She's just trying to... Oh. Is that a spot? It looked like I was about to get a kick spot for a second with the way she positioned. Alright. She's got, as I've learned, that puppies have a lot of kick spots. How's the story? The expansion is really good. I actually think I like the story of this expansion more than the others right now. I think it's fantastic.
It's them themes, though!
Yeah. She's finally settled. Ish. Look at that baby. Alright. It's really them themes. Yep. And Wook Lamont being precious, yep. It's on the level of Shadowbringers. I'll see how the patches go, though. Yeah. All right. There we go. I couldn't do it. I tried to do the stupid thing and jump over the ledge. Like I like to do. Taking your time with Daybreak? Take your time with Daybreak. It's a fantastic game. It's worth taking your time. It is absolutely worth taking your time. Can have our legs clip over the edge and we ragdoll our way down the Helldiver style. I know, right? That would be hilarious. Lives and dies by the dive button. Yeah. You're not wrong about your belief on that. You really do live and die by the dive button. To be fair, I kind of do too. Just not as much as you, Dr. P. I mostly die by it. By diving into crowds of bugs that want to eat your face, literally. I mean, except when I need the dive to put the flames out and then forget to. I mean, I've at least gotten pretty good at remembering to dive to put the flames out. Come on, controller. Not controller. Cabling. Cabling, there we go. Oh, let's change out my minion. Who do we get? A panda. Okay. That works for me. Hey, you don't know how good fire tornadoes are at that. Weirdly, Red Dead Redemption 2 has the most unintentionally funny ragdoll physics I've seen. I need to play that. You have 60 hours to spare, though. I know. You're just shalom. Shalom. I mean... See, looking at all this makes me be like, I wish I didn't like being right on my prediction. Not quite exactly on it, but...
That monkey's paw, though.
Yeah. Fall off a horse from the front, I'll be laughing my head off at it because the physics just make me laugh for some reason. It really does. It really, really does. Oh, I need to turn it off. Hang on. Let me do that right now. All right. Alright, chatbot. Timers. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right. Alrighty. Baby girl. Alright. High tide is not what you call a harbor. I am interested in trying to play Cyberpunk. It's just, again, like, I've had The Witcher.
With what time?
I've had The Witcher on my to play list for like forever. Wasn't it one of the many casualties of the Shivaithan nation? Wow. It was, actually. It was supposed to be. I was planning to play it in 2021. Determined naturalist. Determination. There she is. is. Mm-hmm.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
This weird glitch from fog is
Said
just
that we
bizarre.
build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
It is a really great mix, agreed. Fantasy America now.
You'll stick with me.
Of course.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and
Look at that.
engaging in good faith, we could peacefully
From Bonanza,
solve our
Texas?
differences.
Shut up.
Did.
Shut up.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father.
What?
He'll stop at nothing.
The fact that
to
you're
achieve
feeding
his
this
goal.
on for Sniff. I know you. Sniff said it. I didn't get the look at chat on that
Power
one.
to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
You're feeding into this age-old argument
To
between
protect
us.
that peace,
Please
then
don't.
I
I'm just
must
kidding.
fight.
Smoke.
He's already
I must
insufferable
confront
about
Roger.
it to begin with.
and kill him.
You're so proud of it too. What the fuck? No talk, no jutsu this time. This mofo needs to die. Yup. Because it amused you. Of course it did. Yotaka's our version of Sal. More like zealous, but that works too. Hey, look at that. You just need Kaiji to voice him for it to be complete. Oh no.
You know what's something I found funny about this little bit here?
Huh.
You can select Alize. And she's like, I'm not who you should be looking at here.
I would say surely she's the one responsible for the attack. Right? Look at how happy she was that the hippogriffs. The hippogriffs were attacking at the end of 5.3. Not sure I can make it too much farther. I thought I could. But I think after that little burst of adrenaline over excitement over the homestead stuff, I'm like,
You're coming up on another like point.
Another, what do you mean point?
Just like, okay, so we're done with this section, here's the next section, and then you could call it.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Just a natural escalation in her drive for a good fight.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come
I'm
in.
sure this is who I think it is.
Who are you thinking?
I'm thinking for a few allies that have not been worth
everyone.
Ah! Yay! That was not who I thought it was going to be. I'm happy though. It's Graha. And Ishtola! Yay! They had to show up because of that opening. Sitting in cat nerds.
Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yeah, it's a good remix.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
That big fucking poster of Graha, yep.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
What? I'm sorry, what?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the
Thank you, Yotes.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Gala from Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
It's only accessible by mods. Oh, hello, Echo.
But yay, plot headache.
Plot headache. It's because we don't have the ability to put a cooldown on it with the way it's programmed.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants...
They look so young, though.
I know.
Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't elegant, or mahi, or menian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
That's why Rogans are awesome.
Nothing.
An earthquake? of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
It's a potato carrying a smaller potato.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
How'd that baby fit in her tummy? I don't know. Pay the child support golf. Interdimensional potato. Hello, Rocksugar. How are you tonight? Lots and lots of spinach.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Oh my!
If
Oh
this
my
is
goodness!
true,
Hi.
then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Evie just suddenly climbed up my
So it
side.
would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Hi, Miss Madam.
Looking back, Grandfather
goodness,
was
you want
always
cuddling,
quick
okay.
to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
I am glad I played 5 now. Thank you.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Yes, Miss Madam. Yes, Miss Baby.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Why not? I feel like that's a very...
This look is a job for the Super Friends.
Concerns other realities. I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Oh, baby girl. I know.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get
Oh,
to the bottom
no.
of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorosha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you. Oh my god, she is...
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here. So I will remain.
I'm sorry, Fireball. I can't help but laugh at
I
this
as well.
crazy dog.
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
Catboy critical mass, I know.
To the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home.
Aaronville!
I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
The Dome crew!
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Here you go.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
All right, you know what? Okay. I think this is a spot where I'm gonna have to call it because I'm just dying now.
No, that's pretty much, there you go. You have the next set piece.
I think we have a really good spot to start Monday night. So, with that said, I'm just gonna go crawl to bed with the puppy. Firefall, I wish you everything well with your HVAC because that's insane. At least the temperatures have come down a little. I'll message you afterwards. Yeah, and it's 2 a.m. Meanwhile, Captain Rom's explanation for how he survived the attack and him during the succession. I'm old and awesome. Yup. All right, guys.
He's a Rogadin.
He's a Rogadin. Have you seen the thirst for Bakul on Twitter? I have not. I will look. Thank you, Yotes.
They're just built different.
Thank you guys very much. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Make sure you check out my Twitter account at OMGFloofy. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/FloofyGaming. My TikTok is at OMGFloofy. My Instagram is Floofy.gaming. It's insane. Oh my god. I'm still a little leery to look around on Twitter because of spoilers.
It might not be good for right now.
Yeah, well, I'll delve into it later. But thank you guys very much. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I will see y'all on in more of this on Monday, and I will catch y'all then. Have a good night. Bye.
Rogadin.
Maybe don't Rogadin. Bye. Share 1 or 2 tweets. Thank you. That would be awesome. Night, guys.
Rogadin.